Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Target sighted.
Prep for engagement.
Seen us get
Threat neutralized.
Incoming!
Destroyed.
Let's get reckless!
Threat
Live to
neutralized.
fight another day.
Get ready!
Wreck their interference.
Destroyed. Go. Neutralized.
Fight another day!
Continuing on our current northbound course should lead us into the region of Adali.
So you're saying we're almost there?
Nay, I am afraid this is merely the beginning. We must conserve our strength, as the terrain shall only become more arduous.
You mean the mountains? Ugh. Been a while since I climbed anything. Here's hoping it's not too steep.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Get cocky.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. No threats detected. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Prep for engagement. Sweet!
It's before us!
Cut them to
We're
ribbons!
fools to try!
Assault.
Done! Nice!
Threat neutralized.
Enemies up ahead!
Ready yourselves.
Destroyed.
Have you now?
Done!
Threat neutralized.
See that? Prep for engagement!
Steady, everyone.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Sweet!
Continuing north from here shall see us arriving in the Adali region.
The northwest side is where those ruins were. I've never been to this side, though.
This area is near where we first met Ray. Somehow it feels somewhat nostalgic already.
Oh, so it was around here.
Whoa. You weren't kidding when you said perilous.
One wrong step could indeed spell your doom. Nothing to stop you from plummeting to the bottom, so keep your wits about you.
If we misstep, we shall look to you, Duma.
Dressed for battle. Roger that.
Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons. Have you now?
Acceleration. Destroy.
Can't be messing with us.
Should we just follow this path?
Indeed. I believe the village of Ada lies to the east.
Well then, I guess that's where we're headed.
Very good. Let us proceed with caution.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Enemies up ahead!
Right!
Assault.
Incoming!
Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
That's all it is.
Insufficient output.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Cut them to ribbons!
Might be a good idea to split up.
Leave it to me!
Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
The enemy is before us.
You are now safe.
Prep for engagement!
Enabled acceleration.
Done! Cut them to ribbons!
Talk about a close call. You're free to do whatever.
We think the same, you and I.
We have company. Guess we're in for a fight. Cut them to ribbons. There is much I've yet to learn. Over here! Cut them to ribbons. See that? I'm flying!
Bleed!
Greatest!
I say we make camp here for the night.
Man, we're still a long ways from Ada, aren't we?
The climb too much for you?
Hey, I'm not the one who collapsed in front of an infirmary. You sure you're up for this?
I had plenty of time to convalesce. I can survive a leisurely hike through nature.
Let's just hope you're right. It's freezing up here.
I must say, I'm surprised you haven't asked about it.
Oh, please. Everyone's got something they don't want to talk about. Besides, you seem like the kind of guy who'd get mad if someone asked him what he had for dinner. No way am I going to ask about such a touchy subject.
Just what do you think I am?
Cranky Killjoy?
What did you...
Shh, not so loud. You're gonna wake the others. Raymond here. Who's this?
It's Elena. How are you holding up down there?
Elena? I knew it! I knew you were alive! Where are you now?
Just outside the gravitational field of the planet you're on. Unfortunately, my pod sustained damage upon ejection, rendering the attitude control inoperable. I couldn't reset the system either. I've been controlling the craft manually.
Hey, I trust you more than any autopilot system. More importantly, though, send me your landing coordinates. This is an underdeveloped planet. I have no clue how long it'll take me to reach you, but I'll do everything I can to get there ASAP.
Thank you, Ray. See you soon. Over and out.
This is great news! So, she's 27 hours out, but where else she... Awesome! We're headed that way already. You're next, Chloe. I'm not leaving you behind. We're all going back to Vergald together.
I think we can all agree we'd like to reach Ada by sundown, so the sooner we depart, the better.
Small organic life form detected.
Not fast enough.
So, if we came from that way, then we should be heading east.
Correct. Do you have no qualms with camping, Nina? Were you able to sleep well?
I'm good. This is no problem for me. When I went with Dr. Ethan on his field work, we slept under the stars more often than the roof of an inn.
Well, that's definitely reassuring. We should get to the village after crossing the bulk of the Adali region, right? One last push, people. Let's do this.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
Stand back, Nina.
Drinks, anyone?
Incoming! Bastard!
Go. Danger.
Acceleration. Threat neutralized.
Stronger.
Destroyed. Assault. Threat neutralized.
Fight another day.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Is that the finish line I see there?
Whoa, whoa, holy crap. We have climbed seriously high up.
The village of Ada is just beyond that bridge. Let us keep moving.
Down this route.
Incoming!
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
What's up with this gate? Thought this was supposed to be a quiet mountain village, not a military stronghold.
Does anyone else see that thing moving?
That thing bears quite a resemblance to a cannon and is trained on us.
Out of its way!
Promise
The hell,
me you'll keep
Kuma?
cool?
You going to sleep mode? You're supposed to warn us about this stuff!
Primitive large-scale firearm detected. Initiating safety protocol.
Very helpful.
Here comes! Bastard!
Go.
You're done!
Insufficient output. Assault.
Bastard!
Acceleration. Usefulness. Low.
Cut them to ribbons! I'm flying!
Assault.
Here you go! Bastard! Nina! Don't let me down!
No more than you deserve.
I'm flying!
Strength, anyone?
Incoming! Cut them to ribbons!
Assault.
Incoming! Actually, kind of winded. I'm flying! Incoming! You bastard!
Destroy. Acceleration.
You deserve.
Assault.
Fly!
Acceleration. Usefulness. Low.
Fly!
Go.
You're done!
Still to learn.
I'm
Threat
flying!
neutralized.
You guys never told me we'd have to lay siege to a castle.
I do not take the destruction of my defenses lightly. Now state your purpose here. Having pillaged the capital, Does the Empire now sick its hounds on the western frontier?
How dare you think us Imperial dogs?
Still your tongue, Albert.
Huh?
Forgive our trespass. We bear neither you nor this town ill will, Maester Felgreed.
That's Midas?
It is not without reason that we have appeared before you. Please, grant us audience.
You may have grown, Leticia, but tell me, will you still throw a tantrum if I said no?
I beg of you, Maester. We have a patient who Dr. Eason says only you are able to cure.
A patient of Marcus's? Very well. Open the gate.
I care not how gifted and talented that man is. He has no right to disparage one of royal blood.
His words may have been meant to wound, but he let slip that he still recognized me. I consider that a victory. And now the real battle awaits.
Come.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Come, this way, and be quick about it.
What's the deal with the gate, man?
It's far more than that, as I'm sure you've now come to realize. It's a security system designed to rebuff highwaymen and their ilk.
You sure you need it? Place seems safe enough to me.
For now, yes, but it's only a matter of time until Osirius falls. And then even your most loyal knights will turn to outlawry.
Maester, you do not mean that.
Oh, but I do. I assume it's already begun, in fact. Why else would royalty trek into the hinterlands if not to beg for help?
Target sighted.
We're here. You two, wait outside.
Maester.
This isn't a show. They will only get in the way. Or are you so unmanned by a doctor, you need your mistress to hold your hand?
Hate to interrupt, but I happen to be a semiomancer too. See? You won't even notice me. Promise. I just want to watch. Whatever tech you used for that arm could help a lot more people, you know?
Fine, but not a word from you. You, Filberto's girl. You know your herbs?
Uncle Midas, my name's Nina. Nina!
Well, Nina, let's see whether or not you can follow orders. Bring me 2 sprigs of lavender and Artemis leaf each. Dried, not fresh.
Yeah, I'm on it.
And you?
Raymond.
Raymond. You're free to watch. But better keep that orb of yours in line.
I'll do my best. You catch that, Duma? Be on your best behavior for the dock.
What a rum thing. Now... So you collapsed in rifle? Experiencing any other symptoms?
Keep this to yourself. For about a month's time, I've not been feeling quite myself. It was around then that I noticed a peculiar darkening of the skin at my shoulder.
Half a year. Then you will lose all function of your arm.
What?
I can craft a new prosthetic for you, but it will be of inferior make. Its performance will suffer as well. You have no choice but to change your lifestyle greatly, lad.
And there's nothing to be done?
There was, 14 years ago.
Then, Maester, I've a favor I must ask of you.
Unless it concerns your arm, you waste your breath. I have no patience for royalty or their dogs.
14 years ago, huh?
Well, what news?
I have failed. My pleas for appeals fell on deaf ears.
What do I care about that? I speak of your arm. Will it heal?
Right, of course. He tells me I will lose all use of it within the year.
But surely he can craft for you a new one, right?
He may once have been able to, yes, but that was 14 years ago. Highness!
Maester Felgreed, I throw myself upon your mercy. I beg you, create a new prosthesis.
You know my answer.
I beseech you, do me this one kindness, and I swear by all my forefathers that you shall never again have to see another of my line.
Is that truly why you ventured into this backwater? To give your retainer a health check?
I confess that was not my aim at first, but now I am here for no other purpose than to see my dearest friend well at last. I entreat you, Maester, help him.
The materials I'd need were lost to your kingdom 14 years ago. Nothing short of time travel can see that prosthetic of his made new.
This cannot be.
This is the best I can offer him now. I was warned that the arm mightn't last into adulthood, so I prepared this just in case. With some adjustments, it should provide you with more than enough mobility to lead an ordinary life. But not one of knighthood.
Still, that's a fancy piece of gadgetry. How's it powered?
For no semiomancer, you're quite perceptive.
Busted.
It's plain to see there's no semiomantic connection between you and your orb, and yet still it heeds your command. I confess I've never seen anything like it. How does it work?
That's the million-fall question, isn't it? Sure would be great if you could help us answer it, though.
You think I'll be cozened by such tricks?
Come on, man. If this kingdom goes down, it's taking you with it.
If Asarius' fate rests entirely on my shoulders, then they deserve what's coming.
Maester!
End of discussion. However, I've a responsibility to see to your arm, one I won't neglect. Anything beyond that is none of my concern.
As you wish.
No, Highness.
I have witnessed firsthand how much this village has come to rely upon you. I cannot in good conscience deprive these people of your services. I ask only that you provide Albert with the care he so rightly deserves.
Wow.
Distress signal received. Distress signal received.
Huh?
Confirmed. Edis affiliated. Escape craft. Entering current orbit. Analyzing call signal. Executive Officer Elena on board.
Already? But how? Something's wrong.
Who speaks? And what's that map?
Not now. Elena? Elena, come in!
Ray, my escape craft has just entered Aster 4's gravitational field. But the attitude control systems can't be operated manually. Deceleration is impossible. Here are my projected landing coordinates.
Got it. See you soon. And stay safe, okay?
I will certainly try. Over.
What the heck was that?
Sorry, guys, but something came up. Gonna need to leave you for a bit.
Over my dead body.
This is serious!
I'm aware, so why then think to go off alone?
Maester Felgreed, I'm afraid we must leave you for now. Albert and I have sworn to assist Ray in locating his companions. Where he goes, so must we. However, upon our return, I would ask that you tend to Albert's arm. Ray, let's hurry.
Thanks. She's coming in too hot.
I'm sorry. She has landed in treacherous terrain. She is beyond our help, if she survived at all.
Yeah, damn it!
Come.
Maester?
You mean to get to that meteorite? Then follow me.
Thanks, man. I owe you.
You are good to help us, Maester. Thank you.
I do this for my village, not for you.
Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that.
This trifle is beneath me. The meteorite likely fell near the Galka Shrine. It's not very far from the village. Come, this way.
My bad.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
It's nothing. Just an old wound acting up.
Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Small organic life form detected. Small organic life form detected.
Good, Bunny.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet! Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Exemplary.
Follow the side road until you reach the shrine. Be quick about it.
Initiate emergency protocols. Target sighted.
Sweet!
The structure in the center is the Galka Shrine. Let's see what awaits us inside.
Target sighted.
We all work together.
Oh, wind, become my blade! Arms are killing me. Cower before my ethereal onslaught!
Assault.
Actually, kind of weird.
Acceleration.
Sorry for your loss.
The enemy
Incoming!
Body go.
Arms are killing me.
Chance of survival dropping.
Cleave them in twain!
Here you go.
That was weird.
Uh-huh.
You rang?
Be cool. They were bold to try.
Sorry for your loss.
Immediate heat required.
To spear!
Body temperature plummeting.
Greatest!
Target sighted.
Elena! Son of a... Elena!
Need some assistance? Albert, take the other side. We three ought to suffice.
Ray.
Status?
Right leg and left arm have sustained heavy damage. Neural circuitry offline in both right hand and left leg. Symbo drive is non-functional at the moment. Current power is being supplied from reserve energy source. In maintenance mode, I have, at most, 56 hours remaining. Advanced processing functions are also limited, preventing movement.
Right. How can I help?
Due to depleted energy levels, I will be unable to perform repairs myself. Furthermore, I can no longer salvage the parts I need from this damaged craft.
Crap. So what are we supposed to do?
Take me offline and destroy me. It is imperative that we prevent our technology from falling into the hands of anyone here.
Are you crazy? What kind of captain would I be if I told my crew to start offing themselves? There's another way out of this. I know it!
Of course.
The equipment this life form requires to reconstruct itself can most likely be recovered from your downed escape pod.
Well, you certainly pick very convenient times to start talking.
I speak only when necessary, such is my programming.
And thank you for deciding to pipe up now, because you're absolutely right. My escape pods barely sustained any damage. Think that'd work for you, Elena?
I don't see why not. So long as you can collect enough of what I need. I should be able to restore my motor control systems to previous output levels. Here, this should be everything.
Thanks. You go into maintenance mode. Save your energy best you can. Just keep a comm channel open for me, got it?
Understood.
Ray, I take this to mean we are returning to the site of your ship?
You mind? It's kinda out of the way.
It may be, but we do not mind. We agreed to assist you in the search for your crew, and we intend to honor that agreement.
Wait. Don't know about you guys, but personally, I am super confused. I won't ask you to explain now, but you will tell us what's going on eventually, right?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You said there was another meteorite not unlike this one, did you not?
Huh? Yeah? Why?
I should like to see it. Therefore, I shall be joining you.
Oh, so now you're interested in what we're up to. How quickly we change our minds.
What did you say?
You're free to come. Glad you want to, honestly. 'Cause your help's gonna be invaluable. You've got tech like nothing I've seen here. I'll sleep easier knowing Elena's got you in her corner.
Glad I could be your soporific.
And you're sure it's okay to leave her here alone?
She will be fine. The villagers will know better than to enter, and I doubt any of the local fiends will make it this far.
Then let's get cracking. We're on the clock here, people. Move it!
Right behind you. Sweet!
So it's true then, that you have another one just like it.
Now, my pod is hidden in the Larkus Wheel. It's a little bit of a trek, but one worth taking.
Pod is what it's called then. Are they different from meteorites?
Well, I guess from down here, they're technically the same. Anyway, I'll explain what they are in more detail later.
We must first return via the route from whence we came. If we are lacking supplies, we may also want to consider stopping in the village of Ada along the way.
Prepare yourselves to
Give me for
Copy
this
that.
one.
We're safe.
Brace for a fight.
Will be ours.
neutralized.
Actually, kind of windy.
No more than you deserve.
Go.
Become my blade!
Assault. Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Go. Destroy.
Prevail.
Got it.
Threat neutralized.
We're safe. Gotcha.
Go.
Over here. See that?
Destroy.
Not even worth lifting a finger against.
Threat detected ahead.
They were fools to try.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Get ready. Let's cut ourselves a path.
Neutralized.
I'm ready to fight.
Destroyed.
You'll not be the last. Strength anyone bleed.
Say they weren't completely
deserve.
inept.
Sweet!
Ray, hold a moment. By the looks of it, someone has stolen the march on us.
Friends of yours?
Not sure. I don't think so.
Who's there?
Well, that certainly answers my question.
Move it or lose it, jerks! We don't have time for this!
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Incoming!
Threat neutralized. Unable destroy. Acceleration.
Arms are killing me. I didn't stand it.
Go. Threat neutralized.
Destroyed. Not yet.
I'm flying!
Catch assault.
I got you.
Threat neutralized.
Retreat!
Something fishy's going on. How were they able to control the pod like that? Come to think of it, how'd they even figure out it was here in the first place?
Rather than contemplate unanswerable questions, I would advise that you focus instead on the expedient retrieval of the components the android requires.
Hey, Elena, can you hear me?
Yes.
We found the pod. Just tell us what you need and we'll get to cutting.
Understood. First, remove the pilot seat. Behind it, you should find a panel. Open it.
We get to dismantle it. Excellent.
What? Someone's excited.
I have never seen this level of craftsmanship. What tools could produce anything with such impressive detail?
Uncle Midas, work now, ask later.
Next, I will need you to obtain the parts necessary to replace my Symbo drive unit. This will require the removal of the pod's generator. When it's removed, you will be unable to make any more long-range subspace communications.
Roger that. Let me call my brother real quick then. See if I can't get him to hurry it up a little. Computer, get me Antonio Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
What? Fine, then try my dad. Get me Raul Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection. Long-range subspace communication. May be unable to reach the Vergold system at this time.
What the hell?
Ray, listen. So long as you're stranded here, you can't afford to lose your lines of communication. My recovery will have to wait.
Sorry, but my captain's intuition is telling me otherwise. We're getting you patched up, whether you like it or not.
But...
My brother's already on his way, plus Chloe's still out there. And how am I supposed to save her without you, huh? You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Everything will be fine.
Understood. Using the parts you salvaged, you'll need to begin by repairing my circuitry, followed by both my arm and hand. At which point I should be recovered enough to repair the remainder of my body myself. Estimated time until completion, 72 hours.
Okay?
That's about the time I expected it would take. Leticia, I know this kind of derails things, but you cool to wait around?
Of course. But Albert and I shall make the most of it. There is little doubt that many in the region witnessed the descent of Elena's craft. We will find out what they make of it. And we may discover the identity of those we caught snooping about your ship.
I don't know.
It is not without its dangers, I grant you. But if there are more of those men out there, it may affect Elena's chances at recovery.
That's true, but it's a lot to ask.
Where friends are concerned, it is a trifle.
Count me in too! You guys will need a healer on hand in case Albert's arm starts acting up again, right?
Your company would be a boon indeed. If my suspicions are correct and those men are with the Empire, then we will need all the help we can get.
We will return to the shrine 3 days hence. Elena should be on her feet by then.
Okay. We need to hurry back to Elena. Time isn't on our side here. Got it! Hey, you awake? Midas and I are here and ready to help. Just tell us where to start.
I doubt I'll be much help, but I am at your service.
Thank you. I suggest we begin by restoring the Symbo Drive. With that online, I'll be able to maintain power without relying on my limited battery supply. A portion of the main circuit has been damaged. Could you see that it's replaced with the part salvaged from your escape pod?
On it.
For your safety, I'll be shutting down. Bring me back online once you've finished.
What? Did she just die?
Think of it more like a deep sleep. All right, let's get to work. Hey, a little help with that?
Oh, right.
Hopefully that did the trick. Let's bring her back.
Good to see you again, Ray. Midas. The repairs you made were a success. Re-establishing Symbo Drive circuitry, diverting power. Next, I must ask you to restore the use of my arms. But that should be the last step for you both. Once you're finished, I'll be able to repair myself without too much trouble. We're almost out of the woods now.
Well now, you heard the lady. Come on, lad. Let's get to it.
Just give me a sec. Today's been a lot.
This is delicate work, Ray. Try to stay focused. Let's save what remains for tomorrow. You've been working without rest for a while now, and I'm worried that it's beginning to affect your efficiency.
I thought we were in a hurry.
Even the most skilled engineers need a solid rest every now and then.
A point well made. My stomach concurs as well.
I'm not sure what we would have done without your help.
Spare me. We both know I'm only getting in the way. Though I did learn that you people truly aren't of this world.
Since we're laying our cards on the table, what happened between you and the Crown?
Their purblind highborns decided our work did not merit continuing. The royals, fools that they are, took their side.
And now you've got it out for Leticia?
It's not the girl I dislike, but what she represents. To aid her is to aid the kingdom. So keep your nose out of it.
Yikes. Sorry, just asking.
Warning. Hostile entity detected.
What are you doing with that thing?
Got a problem with my friend, huh?
Any friend of it is an enemy of mine. And I won't let either of you consume another world.
And I suggest you leave well enough alone.
Not until I've ground you into dust.
Neutralized. Chance of survival dropping.
I will break you!
Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
Cleave them in twain! I will break you!
I'm flying! This power. You think your tricks will deter me? I can...
Assault. Go.
You're done!
Acceleration. Go.
You're done! You're finished!
Cower before my ethereal...
Assault.
You're done! Move!
Acceleration. Assault.
You're done!
Stay out of my way! Become my...
I'm flying! This is a curious phenomenon, but useless.
I will break you!
Acceleration. Go.
You're finished!
Acceleration.
Incoming!
Stay out of my way!
I'm flying! Move!
Assault.
You're done! Incoming!
You're finished!
Go.
I cannot fall here! Not now!
Acceleration.
Throw in the towel if you're so damn scared.
Not even one of you will slip away.
I cannot fall here! Not now! Soil to spear!
Go.
You're finished!
Acceleration.
Done!
Go.
Incoming!
You're finished!
Acceleration.
Done!
I cannot fall here!
Assault.
Incoming!
You're finished!
Go.
I will not let you ravage this world too.
What the hell are you even talking about, man?
Acceleration.
Done!
I will break you!
Incoming!
I cannot fall here!
Assault.
Done!
Go.
You're finished!
Acceleration.
I'm flying!
Assault.
Stay out of my way!
Incoming!
Go.
I cannot fall here! Not now!
Acceleration.
Done!
Move!
We're done here.
I have reached my limit. You're far more powerful than I had assumed. I was ill-prepared. You may have won today's bout, but know this. So long as you dare to remain here, you will have to contend with me.
Get back here!
Let him go. It's too dangerous. Elena's repairs also have yet to be finished.
What's going on? Who was that?
Another time, lad. Now we must finish the girl's repairs, and fast.
Ray, we have returned with ill tidings.
Huh? Are you okay? You look terrible.
Blame the weirdo who tried to bust in and destroy Elena before her repairs were done.
What?
Was some giant purple-skinned asshole. Who the hell are the people on this rock with horns growing out of their heads?
You guys ran into one too!
I would hardly call our foe a giant, but he most certainly had the skin and horn you describe.
Think our days of taking it slow and steady are behind us.
Perhaps, but for now, you should sleep. You may not have another chance for a while. And you look ready to keel over. We shall stand watch for you. We are more than capable. Please, rest while you can.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Alright. You guys mind waking Midas up before I...
Good night, Ray.
Ray? Ray? It's time to get up. You're awake, finally.
Morning to you too. How you feeling?
Self-repairs are ongoing, but I'm at least able to operate at 70% capacity. I can move just fine now.
Ah, I slept through your first steps. Some captain I am.
Midas was there for me, in your stead.
Oh yeah? Thanks, man.
Nonsense. Any doctor or inventor would do the same.
Now that I've recovered, I can assist you. So, Captain, status report.
Chloe's down here. Likely on the other side of the kingdom. We're gonna find her. Leticia and the others have promised to help us out, thankfully. Thing is, I kinda had to promise them something in return. That I'd help cajole Midas into returning with them to the capital.
Your efforts on that front will be in vain.
Midas. Should my system see a marked drop in performance, for some reason or another, it would be helpful to have someone familiar with my schematics besides Ray nearby. That way, any problems that arise could be quickly dealt with.
And if I say no?
Then we would bid you farewell, and that would be that. Were I to require help on my journey, I would seek out a local semiomancer or engineer.
Enough, I'm coming. I've Albert's arm to consider after all.
You will?
But I'm only accompanying you lot for purely semiomantic reasons. I reserve the right to leave whensoever I wish.
Appreciate it.
Now, as for Chloe, any idea on how to begin our search?
We have heard from reliable sources that Rythel's ports are meant to reopen in due course. And the quickest way to the easterly lands is by ship through the channel.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, we got a boat with our name on it.
Is the town of Rythel far from our current location?
Yes, to an extent. Rythel is located in Delvier, beyond the region of Larkus.
And that's after we get through the Adali region and the Larkus Weald.
Prep for engagement!
First, we must go to the Adali region to the west.
I'm starting.
You will not be the last.
Acceleration. Destroy.
Become my
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
I have much still to learn.
Insufficient output.
Leave them in place!
Enemies! Fly! Cut them! See that?
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
You're mine.
Assault. Destroy.
By the way, didn't you guys get attacked by some weirdo the last time you passed through here?
We did.
Can't help but wonder, does he have something to do with the people who downed me and Chloe's pods?
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can we be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of Nilbeth.
Nilbeth?
The continent that lies to the south of Asarius. Various and sundry races inhabit that realm, so it is not out of the question that one of them remains undiscovered.
Now that you mention it, since Elena's pod flew over Nilbeth on the way in, maybe someone there saw it and decided to follow her to this continent.
To that point, Nilbeth possesses technology and semiomancy that neither Asarius nor the Vale Empire do. Perhaps a few overweening semiomancers wish to leverage their position.
Let's hope it's nothing more.
Acceleration.
Cut them to ribbons!
Acceleration.
Everyone all right?
Neutralized.
Stay sharp.
Assault. Destroyed. Acceleration.
Good done! Cut them
Neutralized.
Another day.
Sweet!
Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
I think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock. This must mean the ferries are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Ah, filthy pests!
Maester, are you alright?
I'm fine. I knew nothing good would come from fraternizing with you royals.
I think it's the other way around. It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
What was that?
Ew, gross! Get away from me! What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
Ugh, this stench.
Am I crazy, or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. But why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Is well stocked and the food is
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait, but can't we?
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have simples to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread...
It would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Gotcha. Dr. Vernell, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is Ground Zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
Let's just hole up here for the day. I don't want to incur Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
You're a braver man than I.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right, then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena. Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Not really, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep? Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please, not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay, you got it. Elena, you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
His temperature is more than high enough to constitute a fever.
Will he be all right?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
Ugh, why do we need that?
Simple. Because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed?
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rythel is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry, I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
We've not a moment to lose.
That ointment they gave me at the infirmary has my back feeling twitchy.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost. I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Wait! Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before?
No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines.
Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
well-stocked and the food is fresh. Feel free to have a look.
Thank you kindly. We've got some new items in stock. Why not have a look?
Thanks.
Thank you kindly. We've got some new items in stock. Why not have a look?
Thanks.
inhibition is huge! I think we did it!
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Ray, a moment, if you will.
What did you want to talk about?
Though we only used currently available methods to create it, simply by creating this antibiotic, we'll be exerting our influence over the planet's scientific progress, accelerating it considerably. Are you sure you want to do that?
We've already come this far. Why are you talking like a Fed now?
Because if these people don't know how to properly use the antibiotic, it could give birth to a more resilient strain. The civilizations on this planet have yet to industrialize. They're incapable of manufacturing other drugs to combat variants. They have no means of dealing with allergic reactions to the drug. To be blunt, these people's understanding of bacteriology is almost non-existent. Handing them a medication that could theoretically create more problems than it solves is risky at best and catastrophic at worst.
So we should let him die?
Ultimately, that is for you to decide.
Then I choose what'll save the most people right now. Sure, it's possible I could be choosing wrong, but that's for the gods and history books to decide. All us mortals can do is think. Think how we can safely help these people. Think how to avoid your doomsday scenario.
Understood.
Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
Filberto would be pleased to hear that.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that. I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her.
Hmm?
The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galca Lemphis.
A trail? There?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotarinth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand, in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses, excuses.
Silence, whelp. Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
The start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
Stay sharp.
Acceleration. Threat neutralized.
Arms are killing me.
Keep your distance.
Destroy.
Stay where you are.
Warning. Neutralized. Destroy.
I cannot die!
Sweet! Sweet!
The enemy is before us.
Remain close, Iris.
Neutralized. Destroyed.
Well, that's over with.
Threat detected ahead.
Threat neutralized.
Destroyed. Assault. Infamous. Love.
Impact warning.
Eliminated.
We just have to pass through this forest, and we'll be in the Adali region.
The vegetation here makes for poor visibility. Tread carefully.
Threat detected ahead.
Caution.
Keep your distance.
Necessary conflict.
Initiate emergency protocols.
We're finally back in the Adali region, huh? One step closer to hallowed Mount Galca-Lempus.
You know the real challenge begins once we're through Adali, right?
Yeah, it's just a mountain. No big deal. Then we gotta find information about Chloe.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
We have
Caution.
Guess we're in for a fight.
Enemies.
Firing!
Get the jump on him!
Acceleration.
Keep your distance.
Gotcha!
Go.
See that?
Accelerate. Neutralized.
About time for a rest.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Down.
Firing weapon destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons.
Assault.
Impact warning.
Incoming!
Say goodbye. Firing! Stay where you are!
Arms are killing me. We live to fight another day.
If there is anything we require, we should visit the village of Ada to restock.
Good call. Midas might want to stop by there too.
No need. Is this really the time for superfluous detours?
Oh, come on. Just be honest with yourself for once.
See that?
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside go.
We're done!
Firing!
Extract neutralized.
End of the line!
Firing!
Destroy. Extract neutralized.
Thank you, Ray.
Doing all right there, Princess?
Thank you.
Is there a path here that leads to the Hallowed Mount?
There is. We head for the shrine.
You are assault your opponent. Go. Love. Acceleration.
Bleed!
Assault. Threat neutralized.
I'm flying!
Actually, kinda windy.
Go.
Stay where you are!
Come on! Not so tough now!
Destroy.
Live to fight another day.
We can exit from behind Elena's pod.
Well, sure is imposing enough to be hallowed.
Hence the shrine erected at its base. Compared to this, your climb to Ada was a morning constitutional.
Noted. But if Aussarians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing, and I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please exercise caution.
Pardon me, but might it behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to pray as well.
Why?
My pod crash-landed in this shrine's sanctuary, leaving it in utter ruin. If a tutelar does preside over this mountain, I should apologize to it for my transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
As you wish.
Losing one's footing here is likely certain death. Please, tread carefully so as not to slip and fall.
Acceleration. Destroy.
Bleed!
You are now safe.
We have come to
The hour to say goodbye!
More pressing matters to attend to. Let us put down
is
this
before
rat. End of the
us.
line! I am with you, Highness.
Byron, we live to fight another day!
Great assault.
This should do it.
Threat neutralized.
Actually, kind of windy.
Acceleration. Destroy.
Numbers continue to increase.
Assault.
They're done. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Doing all right there, Princess?
Prep for engagement.
Energy levels
Well aware.
Say goodbye. Stay where you are. Keep your distance.
destroyed.
Stay down.
Good, Bunny.
Sweet! Stay sharp. Fly! Enemies up ahead. Right. Arms are killing me.
Immediate heat required. Destroyed. Body temperature plummeting. Threat neutralized.
Bleed! You'll not be the last.
Threat detected.
I got this.
Destroy. Go. Threat neutralized.
Bleed!
Destroy.
You shall see us deterred.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Firing! Firing!
All right. The back's to the wall. Let's do it. Sweet.
Threat detected ahead.
Get cocky.
Acceleration. Threat neutralized.
On fire!
Destroyed.
Firing!
Out of my face!
Threat
done here.
neutralized.
I suggest we make camp soon. The opponent.
All over it!
Leaving. Initiate emergency protocols.
Sweet! Done!
Firing!
Out of my face!
Insufficient output.
Firing!
Hostile gathering strength. Line 5 recommended.
Much still to learn.
Target sighted.
The automaton sleeps.
She does, but why do you ask?
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your ken.
After all I have seen, little would vex me about Ray or Elena.
But you saw what should be her muscles and bones. Those were no human innards.
I assumed it was similar to how we encountered the man with the horned pate. A new race, one with a drastically different anatomy.
I see. In actuality, what is Elena?
She's what we call an android. A highly advanced mechanical doll modeled after a human.
Pardon me, I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the operative phrase here is highly advanced. Remember my Lago mower in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well, no.
Neither would Elena, and yet she was able to sense the anxiety in your facial expression, make a moral appeal to Raymond, and coax us in what she calculated would be the right direction. That is a feat even some of us humans cannot perform. Raymond, I must ask, though she may be a doll, there must be something special about her, no?
If you want to know if she's special to me, then yes. But if you mean in general, no. Where I'm from, you bump into androids everywhere.
Preposterous, but also enticing. All right, I've made up my mind. I do not believe we have discussed my payment for repairing Elena. As compensation, you will take me back to your homeland with you.
Just so you know, that's not really for me to decide, but I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry, I'll do all I can.
What wonders abound there?
Leticia?
Please, pay me no mind.
Then the matter is settled. Now, may we endeavor to complete these fools' errands? And may a certain royal retainer come to terms with his fate?
I am certain he shall.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
If we're over the summit, does that mean we're halfway there?
Just about. Now we descend to the south.
Target sighted.
Prep for engagement.
Ready
Target
yourselves!
sighted. Target sighted.
Like this?
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Let's do it!
be ours.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Threat neutralized.
Destroyed. Target sighted. Target sighted. Threat detected ahead.
Firing!
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
We've the upper hand now.
Usefulness low.
We're done here.
Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Enemies up ahead.
I've got your back. I will your point.
Threat neutralized.
Out of my face!
Say goodbye to try.
Incoming! Cut them. See that?
Destroyed. Acceleration.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled. Enemies, dead ahead!
I see that.
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
All right.
Target sighted.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Caution.
They were bold to try.
Threat neutralized.
I'm flying!
Bleed!
You are now safe.
Let us put down this rabble.
Assault. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
We should be descending the hallowed mount soon.
We have company.
Cut ourselves
Fly!
off.
I'm flying!
Ship destroyed. Assault. Perilous attack.
Incoming!
Still
detected.
to learn.
Sweet! Enemies, dead ahead.
Don't accelerate. Threat neutralized. Go. Destroy.
Actually,
Warning. Energy levels low.
I
should
believe
be
I am
safe now.
entitled to revenge.
We shall prevail.
Acceleration. Assault. Threat neutralized.
Prep for engagement.
I'm well aware.
Like this?
About time for a rest.
Let us put down this rat.
Keep your distance.
I'm flying! Incoming!
Bleed! Say goodbye.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Go.
You're done!
Keep your distance. Here to have lost them.
Threat detected ahead.
Say goodbye.
Everyone all right? Sweet!
Target sighted.
see less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
The enemy is before us!
Remain close, Highness.
Kato, we have come this far. Kato should be close. Let us continue to the southeast.
I cannot believe that people use to climb the hollowed mount to pass between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom.
Threat neutralized. Go.
Firing!
Cut them to destroy.
Stay where you are!
Incoming!
Nothing shall see us deterred.
Enemies.
Now that we have come this far, Kato should be close. Let us continue to the southeast.
I cannot believe that people used to climb the hollowed mount to pass between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom.
This should help.
Accelerate force. Low.
Firing!
Threat
Nowhere
go.
near to cut them to ribbons.
I must become stronger.
Target acquired. Will be ours.
Accelerate
This should do it.
Fly!
go.
Damage critical. Oh. Maybe not.
Doing all right there, Princess?
Acceleration.
Say goodbye.
Chance of survival dropping.
Revenge.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Initiate emergency protocols.
Don't get cocky.
Unable to continue combat.
Cut them to ribbons!
Then,
Payback!
Threat detected ahead.
We shall prevail.
You are now safe.
We're starting to see less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
Leave it to me!
Firing!
Threat neutralized.
them.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Stay sharp.
Ow.
We should be descending the hallowed mount soon.
Enemies
I
up
will
ahead.
take point. I've got your back. This should do it.
You are now safe.
If we're over the summit, does that mean we're halfway there?
Just about. Now we descend to the south.
Sweet!
About time for a rest.
It seems we must fight.
Target sighted.
All right.
Say goodbye.
Kind of windy.
Acceleration. Destroy.
I'm flying!
Threat neutralized.
Stay where you are. Gotcha.
Destroyed.
Sweet!
hostile. Understood.
Neutralized. Insufficient output. Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant. Threat detected ahead.
I will be your opponent.
Cut them to
Threat
We live to
neutralized.
fight another day.
Watch and learn.
I will take points before us.
I hear ya.
This should do it.
Go.
Stay where you are.
I'm flying!
Acceleration. Go.
Say goodbye. This should do it.
I got you!
Glaze me.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
We should keep moving. Leave it to me.
Anyone need help?
Prep for engagement!
I don't think they've seen us yet.
Firing. Deactivating combat protocols. Taking over. So, it falls to me.
Kado should be close. Let us continue to the southeast.
I cannot believe that people used to climb the Hollowed Mount. To pass between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom.
That was weird. I'm totally beast.
Chance of survival dropping.
Say goodbye.
Destroy.
Keep your distance. Graze me.
Threat neutralized.
Excellent evasion. Firing.
You rang?
Destroyed. Threat detected ahead.
Will be ours.
Threat neutralized.
Firing. Say goodbye. Bleed.
Destroy.
Sweet!
Initiate emergency protocols.
Distance. It's critical.
Go.
You're done!
Firing.
Assault. Threat neutralized.
Increase.
It's the ocean, which means the seaport isn't much farther, right?
Correct. If we carry on east along the sea, we will eventually reach Kato.
Prep for engagement.
Roger.
I can see a town in the distance. Is that Kato then, I presume?
Indeed. Has grown into a lively town with a port for the Royal Navy.
Finally, we can stop. Hey, is that? Looks like people from town are headed this way. Any clue who they are?
Kato City Guard, I presume. Would you kindly fall back, Your Highness?
Halt! Who goes there? And what business have you on this side of Mount Cardorinth?
We mean no harm. We are but travelers wishing to return to the capital.
Kato has closed its gates to all outsiders. I strongly suggest you return from whence you came. Now be gone.
What? But we just finished our descent. You can't send us right back.
Be silent! Either return to the west, or return with us as prisoners. Lest you wish to rot in a cell, I suggest you leave now!
Save your breath. The knights of this realm hear naught but the sound of their own voices.
What was that?
You didn't hear? I said the only weapon these pompous blowhards can wield is hot air.
What do you think you're doing?
Bastard! One does not impugn the city guard without consequence!
I will take point.
I don't like the look of them.
I'm flying!
Let's get wrecked! Fly!
Son of a...
Threat neutralized.
Actually,
Hurry
kind
up
of.
Destroyed. Keep your distance.
We should keep moving.
Not yet.
Impudent knaves! You'll regret this!
Guys, they're calling for backup.
Have we no recourse but to reveal that we're with the crown?
Before that, Albert, do you not recognize that armor?
I must admit, I never expected to see your face this far west.
Theo!
Commander? Well met, Sir Albert Bergholm. Stretching our legs with a jaunt over Galcalemthus, are we?
Bergholm? The one from the King's Guard?
Yes, the very same. Therefore, I believe an apology is in order.
Please, forgive us.
Water under the bridge. I must also apologize for my colleague's uncouth behavior.
I merely showed them all the respect their station commands.
As ill-humored and sharp-tongued as always, Maester Felgreed. It's a wonder you deigned to join hands with anyone at all. But enough small talk. Follow me. My compatriots did speak the truth about Kato, you know. Please don't go about repeating this to anyone. The rot has taken root here.
Do you know the cause of the outbreak in Kato?
A blackguard who is purposefully spreading the disease. Hence why these forces have been mobilized.
Purposefully spreading?
Correct. Just so happens that as the first townspeople fell ill, rumors of a young woman clad in strange garb began to circulate. She is the reason I'm here. Your companions too are dressed in rather unique attire. All things considered, I can understand why my men were so quick to engage you.
A woman in strange garb? Wait, do you mean Chloe?
Ah, good to know we may have a new lead.
Agents here that slipped in from
Now, if you would all accompany me to my office. Now then, you two, mind introducing yourselves? I believe I'm long overdue an introduction.
Well, aren't you self-important?
As I've explained before, we are in pursuit of a woman in peculiar garb. And to my eye, it would seem you bear some connection to her.
Oh, and what if I did?
Then I would take you in for questioning. I should have already done so the moment I laid eyes on you. You are too suspicious by half to keep the company of one such as her.
Enough of this, cousin!
Cousin?
You overstep your bounds. You will treat these two with utmost civility.
Someone feels strongly. Do you, Albie?
Albie?
In truth, we would not have made it nearly this far without their assistance. And can we leave that nickname in the past where it belongs?
Did not expect that. Even if you say they are to be trusted, who am I to believe otherwise? I suppose a maester wouldn't tag along with just anyone. Speaking of your party, am I correct in assuming you're Maester de Forge's daughter?
Whoa, you know who I am?
I happened to be a member of the Kingsguard when His Majesty visited Delric for your father's funeral.
Oh, sorry to be blunt, but who are you exactly? I get that you know Albert and Leticia, but they've never mentioned you before.
I am Theo Clemrath, son of Duke Lambert Clemrath, brother to His Majesty the King, cousin to Princess Leticia.
Clemrath? Wait, Theo, as in Commander Theo of the Assyrian Naval Forces? I'm so sorry!
There's no need to be, I assure you. Any friend of Albie and Letty's is a friend of mine. However, I can't be friends with those whose names I don't yet know. So, would you care to rectify the situation?
I am Raymond Lawrence.
And I'm Elena.
Well then, Ray, Elena. I think it's high time we got to talking. I'm sure there's much to discuss. If it weren't for Letty, I'd think you'd lost your minds.
I know it's crazy, but that woman you're after could be one of my crewmates. And if it is, there's no way she's the source of the rot.
Though I'm inclined to believe you, our political situation with the Empire complicates matters. Residents of Baldar Citadel are evacuating in droves, seeking safe harbor in the capital in Kato. Many suspect that a number of Imperial spies have used this exodus to slip unseen into our lands. The People's Guard is up. Anything outside the norm is viewed askance.
So the Commons have seen this woman, then?
Eyewitness reports claim she was spotted near the Tines. Soon after the encounter, the rot took hold here, to which many and more succumbed. As much as I would like to investigate further, I can't risk it. The mountains are far too dangerous.
Is there truly not to be done?
Yes, as it stands. We are severely short-handed. You saw how I was the only one who responded to your commotion with the guards.
Well, if you require helping hands...
Then you're in luck, 'cause you've come to the right people.
We'll investigate for you.
Of course.
Theo, Nina and Elena have made the discovery of the century. They have found a cure for Helgars.
What?
And it just so happens the herbs we need can be found on that mountain. Commander, I know the place is dangerous, but could you allow us access to the Tines?
Please, cousin.
How can I say no? It's not every day Letty thinks to use the word please with me. I would like to offer you something in return, though. Perhaps I can make some headway in the search for your comrade. So, what should I know about her?
Well, her name's Chloe Canaris, and she'll probably be dressed like us.
What sorcery is this?
She's a jumpy one, so no wanted posters or anything like that, got it?
As you wish. Likewise, refrain from pulling that trick again. The townspeople are on edge enough as it is. Despite her stalwart appearance, Letty is the princess of this kingdom. Keep her out of harm's way, will you?
Sent to the infirmary. We have to stop whoever is spreading this disease and fast.
Let's try stopping by the infirmary.
Heart is full of nothing.
I'm gonna suffocate.
The city is in Cousin Theo's capable hands. We have an investigation to carry out on Mount Cotteranth. Excuse you?
If we're all set, then let's beat feet to Mount Cotteranth. They said it was to... I seriously doubt the woman.
Mount Cotteranth, hmm? It looms over the northern part of Cotteranth.
Have you ever been, Uncle Midas?
It is a veritable treasure trove for medicinal herbs.
There's a legend about these mountains, you know. Has to do with an enchantress and a prince.
I'm listening.
Yep. A long, long time ago, when Mount Cotteranth was part of the Kingswood, a beautiful enchantress fell in love with a young prince. But their love was not meant to be, and for attempting to beguile the prince, the enchantress was sentenced to death by 1,000 arrows. With her dying breath, she cursed these lands, twisting the branches of trees into sharp, deadly arrowheads, and befouling the air with a scent of rot and decay. The end.
Oh, is that all? You're telling me we're headed right for some type of cursed mountain?
It's not really cursed, it's just a story to keep kids away. The mountains here are really dangerous. More dangerous than most. People have come up with all sorts of tall tales about them.
Even so, the part about the miasma gives me pause. There may be poisonous flora releasing pollen, or fissures leaking volcanic gases. We should be careful.
Target acquired.
Stay where you are!
Assault.
That was pretty cool!
Acceleration.
Bastard!
Warning. Energy levels low.
Incoming!
Danger.
For a second...
Hostile. Understood. Sleep around here with all the... Got everything for guys like you.
Anyone home?
Hail! The Kato Inn welcomes you. Let the soft scent of the sea breeze carry you away to dreamland. Have a wonderful day. We look
Love this place.
Best selection in the port. You're up here before setting sail. Welcome to the best stock shop in Kato. At least, I... Thank you.
Thanks.
Before setting sail.
Full of nothing